Hello, everyone, and welcome here to a windy Columbia, Missouri, on the campus of Rockbridge High School. Nixa Eagles taking on the Truman Patriots. Eagles 14-4, Truman 9-8. They fell earlier to the host, Rockbridge Bruins, earlier this morning at 10 a.m. Grady Oaf gets the nod from Coach Hughes to take them out of this one. Behind the plate, Rowan Johnson. First base will be Jackson Gamble. Parker Bain at second, Caden Cloud at shortstop, and Karen Miller at third. In the outfield and left field will be Caleb Jones. Center field, Wyatt Vincent. And in right field will be Adam McKnight. Grady Oaf, the sophomore, has gotten used to this Saturday spot. It's usually where he finds himself pitching most games, if he's starting at least. And now he gets to face the Truman Patriots. Eagles play another one after this. They will face off against Eureka, a team that they beat 9-4 last year on their own turf, or field, I should say. First pitch from Grady Oaf will be outside in a ball. Anthony Manfredi, Caden Deeney, and Nick Dawson do up in this top of the first for the Patriots. Oaf kicks and fires. Swung on, lifted to left field. Ball's carrying. Jones at the track. He'll make the catch for out number one. Wind is blowing straight out left field, so ball is going to carry out there. Jones does a good job tracking it down for out number one. Now they'll bring up Caden Deeney with one out, nobody on. Eagles on a two-game win streak after dropping three in a row. That win on Tuesday against Carthage, was win number 100 in the career of Logan Hughes. The head coach of the Nixa Eagles is looking to get 102 today and 103. That one low and away. Count is 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls, one strike. That one's downstairs, 3-1. Swung on and into the glove of Caden Cloud. Oh, and it fell out. It looked like he had made the catch, but I believe it fell on an impact. So that'll put a runner at first. As you can tell, it is very windy here. So a single for Cade Deeney after a great effort from Caden Cloud at short. That'll put one runner on with one out. I mean, wind is howling here in Columbia. So Deeney at first, Dawson at the plate, one out. Cloud regathered himself for that one, gives a thumbs up, and we're ready to go. Check back to first, and Deeney is back safely. One out. Got into that one. No balls, one strike. So it'll be an 0-1 count for Dawson with the runner at first and one out. He was looking for something on the ground. That one swung on, lifted, straight up in the infield. Cloud making the call and squeezes it for out number two. So Cole Pleacher comes to the plate, runner at first, two out, after that pop out from Dawson. Runner at first, 2 outs for cleanup hitter Cole Pleacher. Check back to first, and Deeney slides back in safely. Pleacher a lefty. So righty-lefty matchup here. Wind blowing straight out to left field. Oaf on the mound. Delivers. That one called inside, 1-0. Runner goes. Ball too low, so Johnson won't get a chance for a throw. Make the count, 2 balls, no strikes, and runner is now in scoring position for the Patriots. Deeney at second, 2 balls, no strikes for Pleacher. Upstairs, 3-0. Oaf looking to find a zone here, make it 3-1. Runner at second, 2 outs. Strike, 3-1. Popped up. Foul territory. And Miller will make the catch for out number 3. So Truman strands 1 running in scoring position. We head to the bottom of the first. Score is still 0-0. Wyatt Vincent, Caleb Jones, and Caden Cloud due up in this bottom half of the first. McKnight batting 4th, Gamble 5th. Cameron Miller 6th, Wyatt Maves 7th. Rowan Johnson 8th, and Parker Mann will be batting 9th. Hayden Rogers on the bump for the Patriots. First pitch to Vincent was a ball downstairs. 1-0 pitch finds a strike zone, evens the count up at 1. Excuse me, 1-1 pitch is outside, 2-1. That one's struck hard and sent into center field for a single, and Eagles have the lead on base runner on the leadoff. That'll bring up Caleb Jones. Runner at first and no outs. Vincent immediately goes. Throw down to second. Was close, but Vincent gets under the tag. And now Eagles have a runner in score position. That's Finch behind the plate, throwing it down to Deeney, but could get tagged down to time. Not a bad throw from the man behind the plate for the Patriots. Bunt shown and pulled back. Count will now be 1-1. And Vincent's now at third and 90 feet away from giving the Eagles a lead. Two and one. Two balls, one strike for the senior left fielder. Fouled off, 2-2. On deck is Caden Cloud. Every night in the hole. Let's call the ball. Full count. Oh, excuse me, 2-2. Oh, 3-2, I was right. Lifted to center, and it will not drop. Making the catch is Manfredi. He'll throw it into his cutoff man. No throw home, and Eagles have an early 1-0 lead. So that clears the bases. Caleb Jones gets an RBI, and Eagles lead 1-0. Caden Cloud to the plate with nobody on and one out. First pitch he sees what he'll take for a strike. The wind is really working. Rogers loses his hat there. Cloud at the plate, one out, nobody on after that RBI sac fly from Caleb Jones. On deck, Adam McKnight. Inside, 1-1. That one's low, 3-1. Full count now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he did 2-2. Could have swore it was full. Now it's full, though. Three balls, two strikes, one out. Cloud at the plate. Here's the pitch from Rogers. And that'll be released just a little bit late out of the hand, and we'll fall short of Cloud, and we'll put runner at first. That'll bring up cleanup hitter Adam McKnight. Runner at first, one out. Eagles lead 1-0 after an RBI sac fly from Caleb Jones scores Wyatt Vincent, who got a leadoff single to start this game. And advanced second on third on a steal and a pass ball. Check back to first immediately. Not even close, the dugout says, as Cloud was taken out there. That one's given back to the catcher, and Cloud will now be in scoring position with one out. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. 1-0 Bruins, excuse me, not Bruins, I was reading the Bruins scoreboard. Eagles lead. Hard hit ground ball up the middle. A good play by Graffid, but he will get to first in time for out number 2. That'll advance Cloud to third. A really good play over there at second base by McLean Graffid. That'll bring up Jackson Gamble. Caden Cloud 90 feet away at third, trying to add on to this already 1-run lead with 2 outs. Eagles' 2-out hitting has been pretty good this year, I'd say. That's something they preach, especially Coach Nimmo, is to get hits during 2 outs. I mean, some people get down at 2 outs and just immediately give up on an inning, but a lot of stuff can be done there. 2-out pitch from Rogers. Gamble swings hard and fouls it back, 0-1. One and one. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ground ball to third. Throw on the run will be in time for out number 3. Eagles strand 1, but score 1 as well. We head to the top of the second. Eagles hold on to a 1-0 lead. Devin Oddens, Hayden Rogers, and Connor Reinhardt due up for the Patriots in this top of the second. Eagles lead 1-0 after they grab one in the bottom of the first, thanks to an RBI sac fly from Caleb Jones. Grady Oaf still on the mound. First pitch from him to Ottens will be a ball. Grady delivers on the 1-0 count. Grounded back to Cloud. Scooting and firing over to first for out number 1. One down for Hayden Rogers and nobody on. Rogers, the pitcher for this team as well. He'll step in the right-hand batter's box, looking to do some damage and grab a run back that he gave up last inning. Fouled back, no balls, 1 strike. Rogers attacking early in the account. Here's the 0-1 pitch to the 6-hole. 1-1 now. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oof, outside, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count remained 2-2. In the dirt, full count. Here's the payoff pitch from the sophomore. Ground down third base line. Miller rifles it over to first in time for out number 2. That'll bring up Connor Reinhardt. 2 out, nobody on here at the top of the second. Foul back. 0-1. One and one. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch from Grady Oath. That one's upstairs, 2-1. Popped up, foul territory. Cloud will come over and make the catch for out number 3. That's 3 up, 3 down in the top of the second. We head to the bottom half of the inning. Eagles holding on to a 1-0 lead. Cam Miller, Wyatt Mabe, and Rowan Johnson due up. Miller starts the inning out. Put the pop out to short. So one quick out here as Wyatt Mabe comes to the plate. Mabe tries to put the bunt down, but it's fouled off. No balls, one strike. One. A great swing, and it'll drop for a single for Wyatt Mabe at least. He'll round first and watch it come in from the outfield. So a one-out single from the sophomore. That'll bring up Rowan Johnson. Runner at first, and one out. Back to first. Mabe back safely. So 2 hits today for the Eagles, both singles, one from Vincent, one from Mabe. Johnson trying to do some more damage in the hit column. Downstairs, Mabe will stay at first. 1 ball and no strikes. Grounded, fouled on third base line. One and one is the count for Rowan Johnson. In the dirt, Mabe decides to go. No throw's going to be made by Finch. That puts a runner in scoring position for the Eagles with 1 out. That also makes the count 2 balls and 1 strike for the catcher. Upstairs, swung on and missed, 2-2. Full count. That's grounded to left field for a single. Mabe will get the stop sign that put runners at the corners with 1 out. For Parker Mann, a great piece of hitting there from the sophomore catcher, Rowan Johnson. Runners are at the corners with 1 out. Swung on, lifted to shallow left. That's going to drop. That's going to score Mabe. And the other Mabe, Carter Mabe, who is pitch training for Johnson, will stop there at second. So 3 straight singles for the Eagles, and they extend their lead to 2-0. And we flip to the order, Wyatt Vincent. Still only 1 out for the Eagles. They lead 2-0 now with 2 runners on. Lots of speed on the base paths. You got Carter Mabe at second, Parker Mann at first, and Wyatt Vincent at the plate. Mabe didn't move. Man watching Mabe make sure it was moved. Mabe giving a little smile there as he thought Mabe was going to go. Swung on and fouled off. That'll even the count up at 1-1. Two balls, one strike. Fouled. No, it's going to come in fair territory, and he can't make the catch. So they get the out at third with the force. They say no infield fly. So Vincent reaches on a fielder's choice, I guess, is how you score that. Bring up Caleb Jones, 2 runners on and 2 outs. Jones had an RBI sac fly his last time up. Bunt put down, third base line. Going to be a tough play. Rogers not going to be in. Oh, it will be in time. I thought Jones beat it out there. We're going to head to the third inning. 2-0 Eagles lead. McLean Graft, Braden Branson, and Anthony Manfredi do up in this top of the third. Eagles lead 2-0 as they get another run at the bottom of the second inning. Grounded on the third base line. Miller can't find it, and he won't have time for a throw as he couldn't locate it there. And Graff would reach on an error. Now Braden Branson will come to the plate. Runner at first, no outs for the Patriots. Big lead over at first. Bunt shown, fouled off. Check back to first, seed back safely. No balls, one strike after that failed bunt attempt from Branson, fouled back. He'll watch this one go in the zone for strike number 2, so bunt play is out of question now. No balls, 2 strikes, runner at first for the Patriots. Ooh, safe at first. That looked pretty close. Runner goes. Fouled back, and he'll have to scurry back to first. That one's upstairs, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled back, will do the 1-2 again. Branson staying alive now. Safe. Is Graffit after it's a 3rd pickoff attempt at this at bat. Second one looked like it got him, but I think he snuck his hand there, I guess. Runner goes again. Grounder Cloud, backhand, throw to first. Safe as he was off the bag, I guess, is the call. He usually come out here and talk to the They're talking over here. We're going to say he was off. So runners are first and second with no outs for the Patriots. So back-to-back errors by the Nixa defense. Brings up Anthony Manfredi. He flew out to left field last time up. One ball, no strikes. Two and 0. Two one. 3-1. Three balls, one strike. Runner at second, runner at first. That'll be ball number 4. That will load the bases with 0 outs for Caden Deeney, the only guy with a hit for this team so far. Oaf was looking at the dugout, wait for a meeting, but don't think Hughes would come out here. Bases loaded, no outs. Look for something on the ground. First pitch is a strike to Deeney. No balls, one strike. Tying run at second, leading run at first. In the dirt, good block by Johnson's there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oaf will step off. Oaf steps off, so. Johnson come over and talk to Oaf. Bases loaded, no outs here for the Patriots. 1 ball, 1 strike for Caden Deeney. Oaf on the mound. I went upstairs, 2-1. Three one. Three balls, 1 strike. Foul back, count will now be full. Oaf has yet to record a strikeout today. Neither pitcher has recorded a strikeout today. What a time it would be to get his first right now. Three balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Runners at third, second, and first. Eagles lead 2-0. Fouled off, we'll do the full count pitch again. Payoff pitch from Oaf. Popped up and fouled off once again. And Deeney is not going down easily. Bases loaded, no outs. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Oh, threw everything he had into that one. First out of the inning and first strikeout of the day for Grady Oaf. What a time to get it. Out of the plate, Nick Dawson. First pitch to him is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Two 2-0, runners gonna go. And he'll be safe. Make the score 2-1. That one sneaks past Johnson. And that cuts the lead in half. Eagles still lead, though. Runners now at second and third. First base is now empty. So force out is gone. Called strike, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up and out. We'll do the 2-2 pitch once again. Got him looking. Second strikeout of the inning. Cole Pleacher comes to the plate. 2 outs. Runners at second and third. 2-1 Eagles lead. Inside, 1 ball, no strikes. Popped up and fouled off. It'll now be 1-1. Swung on, lifted, left field. Jones camps under and squeezes it for out number 3. So Patriots strand 2, but score 1. 2-1 is the score adding to the bottom of the third. Eagles still holding on to the lead. Caden Cloud out of McKnight, and Jackson Gamble due up. First pitch he sees, swings on lift to left field, hits the top of the wall. Cloud rounding first, heading to second, and that's where he'll stop for a leadoff double. For a second, you thought that one was going to leave the park. Maybe if the wall was a couple inches lower, he'd be touching them all right now. But a great swing and a great at-bat, which brings up Adam McKnight with runner in score position and nobody out. I mean, if you would have blinked, you would have missed that one. First pitch McKnight sees will be a ball. Never mind, a strike. Got under it and fouled it back. It'll be 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. To bring up Jackson Gamble. He grounded out to third base his last time up. He's running in scoring position here. Upstairs, 1-0. That'll drop in fair territory. Cloud will round third, head home. 3-1 now, and a stand-up double, an RBI one for Jackson Gamble. A great swing for Gamble. First pitch to Miller's a strike. No balls, 1 strike. In the dirt, 1-1. Fouled back, 1-2. Fouled off. That will catch Miller there. Put runners at first and second. But Wyatt Mabe, he had a single his last time up. He'll watch that one fall outside of the zone. 1 ball, no strikes. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Three balls, no strikes. Finch going to head to the mound and have a talk with Rogers. 3-0 pitch to Mabe is inside the strike zone for strike number 1. Three-one pitch. Swung on, lifted to left center. Left fielder moving to his left, and he'll make the catch at the track. Gamble will retreat back to second, as well Miller will to first. 2 outs now for Parker Mann. Rowan Johnson. He also set a single his last time up. And the turf, 1 ball, no strikes. Fouled back. A hard hit ground ball into the glove of the second baseman for out number 3. Eagles score 1 more. It puts the lead back up to 2. We head to the 4th, 3-1. Eagles lead. Devin Ottens, Hayden Rogers, and Connor Reinhardt due up in this top of the 4th. First pitch he sees will find its way left field for a single. Only the second hit of the day for the Patriots. Runner at first with no outs for Hayden Rogers. Drew Creed starting to get loose in the Eagles bullpen. Back to first, and Ottens is back safely. A hard hit ground ball on the third base line. They're going to send the runner from second to third. They're going to stop him there and put runners second and third. That's a double for Hayden Rogers. And all, just like that, Patriots have 2 runners in scoring position with 0 outs. Tying run is now at second base for Connor Reinhardt. Swung on, fouled off. Count will be 0-1. Oh, 2. Oh, 2 pitch from Oaf. In the turf, great block there by Johnson. Uses his glove. Look like a hockey goalie there, making sure it didn't get past him. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Third strikeout of the day for Grady Oaf, and first out of this inning, which brings up McLean Graffett. He reached on errors last time up. Bunt put down. Gamble going to go to home, and runner will be safe there. Now makes the score 3-2. So, safe as McGrath. I'm going to give him a single there. Brings up Braden Branson. He reached on errors last time up as well. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Tying run is 90 feet away at third. Bunt defense getting put on here. No balls, 1 strike. Runner goes. Blocked by Johnson. 4 outs now gone. Stowe plays out of question. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Here's the pitch from Ope. Bunt shown. Strike. Be the call. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Upstairs. Fouled back. Full count. Strike 3. His 4th of the day. That'll flip the order back to the top. Anthony Manfredi. He walked his last time up. A fly out and a walk for him. 2 outs. Tying run at third. 3-2 Eagles lead here in the top of the 4th in this first game of the Rockbridge tournament. After this, they will immediately face Eureka. 2-out pitch from Oaf. Upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. Popped up. Vincent moving back to his right, and he'll make the catch. Front number 3. Patriots strand 2 and get 1 back and bring the lead back down to 1 run. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Eagles lead 3-2. First pitch to Parker Man will be a ball. Now on the mound is Lee for that bunt fouled off. Max Kirby on the mound here. Actually, I think it's Pearson Lee. I don't know. Roster all over the place. Pitch to jump. Excuse me, Mann's outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swung on, popped up. Graphic gets under it, makes the catch. One out for Wyatt Vincent. Hard hit ground ball to short. Deeney fields it cleanly. He can't get the throw off. Vincent will head to second and reach on air. So runner now in scoring position here for the Eagles. A really good play from Deeney, fielding the ball but just couldn't execute, throwing it to Dawson over at first. So that'll bring up Caleb Jones, runner in scoring position and 1 out. Grounded to first. Dawson will pick it up and touch the first base bag himself. Vincent will go over to third. Here comes Caden Cloud. He had a huge doubles last time he was at the plate. Rifled it over to left field wall, inches away from being a home run. He also has a walk today. First pitch to him is outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Vincent at third. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two and 1. Fouled that one back. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Vincent at third. Eagles hold on to a 1-run lead, 3-2 here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on and lifted high into shallow left field. Getting under and making the catch is Caden Deeney. The first 0 for the Eagles today in the bottom of the 4th. They still hold on to a 1-run lead. We head to the 5th inning, 3-2. Eagles lead. Caden Deeney, Nick Dawson, and Cole Pleacher due up in this top of the 5th. Eagles hold on to a 1-run lead. 3-2's the score. Grady Oaf on the mound. One fouled off. 0-1. One ball, one strike. Two one. Three one. In time for out number 1. Now Nick Dawson comes to the plate. He struck out looking his last time up. A pop out as well today. Looking to get a base runner on here for the Patriots. Foul off, no balls, one strike. Strike 2, 1 in balls, and 1 ball, 2 strikes. Strike 3, they'll go outside, picked by Gamble. For the 5th strikeout of the day for Grady Oaf. That'll bring up Cole Pleacher. Fouled off, no balls, 1 strike. Otten's a little frustrated, Pleacher a little frustrated there. Swung on, popped up, right field. Man makes the call and makes the catch. Good communication out there in right field. 3 up, 3 down for Grady Oaf. A 0 at the top of the 5th. Sends us to the bottom half of the inning. Eagles still holding on to a 1-run lead. McKnight, Gamble, and Miller due up. First pitch to McKnight is a ball. Eagles trying to get some insurance here as they hold on to a one-run lead. Swung on, lifted to deep left field. At the track. Make it 4-2. Adam McKnight touches them all for his third of the season. A beautiful swing. Four to two, Eagles lead. Gamble gets hold of that one, sends it to left field for a single. In the dirt, 3 balls, no strikes. Three balls, no strikes. Ball 4. We have a mound visit here, first of the day for either team. So they're going to talk it over. Gamble and Miller will head talk it over with Nemo at third. Coming up next will be Mabe. There's going to be any changes here, just to talk on the mound. After the Eagles started this inning off with a solo shot from Adam McKnight, a single from Gamble, and a walk there to Miller. So mound visit will conclude. Now I'll bring up Wyatt Mabe. Gamble at second. Miller at first. Wyatt Mabe at the plate. Bunt shown. Can't put it down. 0-1. Bunt fouled off. Maybe a little frustrated there. Counts to be 0-2. That one's going to drop in right field for a single. Good two-strike hitting from Mabe. That'll keep the bases loaded. I mean, let's load the bases with 0 outs for Rowan Johnson. So watch that first pitch. No balls, 1 strike. That one's lifted to right field. Making the catch will be Branson. Coming into scorer's gamble, throw home. He'll get under it. 5-2. It's an RBI sac fly for Johnson. Now Parker Mann comes to the plate. A single and a fly out for him today. Third base vacant, 1 out. The score says 6-2. I'm pretty sure it's 5-2. Bump put down, third base line. It'll go foul though. No balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt, 1-2. A hard hit ball, left field, but it'd be foul. In the dirt, 2-2. Man battling it out at the plate. On deck is Wyatt Vincent with 1 out. Miller at second, Mabe at first. Parker Mann at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Lee gets set. Here's the payoff pitch to Mann. Swung on, lifted to deep left field. Will it go? It will. A 3-run shot for Parker Mann. Mann goes deep. Extends the lead to 6. A beautiful swing from Parker Mann. Wow. What a moment for Parker Mann as he gets the home run chain and crown. Eagles ascend their lead to 6. Clears the bases for Wyatt Vincent. Vincent trying to join the home run parties. There's already been 2 here in the bottom of the 5th. McKnight had a solo shot. Parker Mann had a 3-run shot. In the dirt, 1-1. That one's popped up. Left field. Making the catch is Ottens. That'll bring up Jones. That one will be fair ball. Going to be 1 at least. Going to try to stretch it out to 2. Now picking up Branson, throwing it in. That's a stand-up double for Caleb Jones. That ball walked the tightrope down that first base foul line. Umpire dodged it. He took the glove of Dawson at first base, and that's a stand-up double for Caleb Jones. Which brings up Caden Cloud. 2 outs, runner at second. That one's low, 1 ball, no strikes. That one's lifted to deep left field. It has a chance. It will go. You get a home run. You get a home run. Everyone gets a home run here. It's in the bottom of the 5th. A 2-run shot for Caden Cloud. A 3-run, a 2-run, and a solo shot for the Eagles here in the bottom of the 5th. And we come back to Adam McKnight, who started this inning off with the solo shot. One. Lifted to left, and making the catch is Ottens. Almost had another one in the same inning. Eagles drop a bomb in the bottom of the fifth. 7 runs, 10-2 heading to the top of the sixth. Ten to 2 is the score here in the top of the sixth after an electric bottom half of the fifth inning for the Eagles. They lead. Grady Oaf still on the mound. He's had a heck of a day on the bump. That first pitch is fouled off. That one's popped up and out of play. Otten's at the plate. He singled his last time up. Slow roller. Oaf fields it, steps and throws to first for out number 1. Lee at the plate, the pitcher. First pitch he sees, he grounds up the middle for a single. Connor Reinhardt comes to the plate now. Connor Reinhardt at the plate. He struck out his last time at the plate. Check back to first. Pinch runner gets back safely. Grounder to short. Cloud waits on it. Goes to second. Check to first. He'll be safe there, but gets the force at second. 2 outs. McLean Graff comes to the plate. 2 outs. Runner at first base after that fielder's choice. Swung on, lifted to center. Vincent comes in to make the catch. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Eagles still holding on to an 8-run lead. Jackson Gamble at the plate here. He's due up alongside Miller and Mabe. First pitch to him was a ball. Second one fouled back. It'll be 1-1. That one's hitting the left center for at least a single to bounce off the wall. He'll head the second. A stand-up double for Jackson Gamble. His third hit of the day and his second extra base hit of the day. Now Cam Miller comes to the plate. Runner at second. Strike one. One ball, one strike. Two and one. Gamble at second. Here's the 2-1 pitch to Miller. 3 balls, 1 strike. Outside for ball number 4. Miller wants to hit, but he's gotten hit by a pitch and walked twice. Brady Reetone comes in here to pinch hit for Wyatt Mabe. The William Woods commit. Has 2 runners on and 0 out. Reach had a nice double his last time at the plate at Carthage. That was a fun one to watch as well, as this one is too. Gamble at second, Miller at first. 1 ball, 1 strike. Inches away from being extra base hit, but it'll be foul instead. 1-2. Two on, no out. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3 there. First out of the inning. We're going to Rowan Johnson. He had a sac fly last time up. He also was a single today. And a ground out. Strike 1. Upstairs, 1-1. Slow chopper, going to be a tough play. He's out at first, 2 outs. Runners now at second and third for Parker Mann. Looking to do the same thing he did last time, in which he had a 3-run shot. A single as well today, as well as a fly out. First pitch is a strike. Fouls that one off, 0-2. Strike 3, swinging. We head to the top of the 7th. 10-2, Eagles lead. So Grady Oaf's day comes to an end. 6 innings pitched, 5 strikeouts, 1 earned run, 2 total runs, 4 hits, and a walk. A really good outing from the sophomore. And that'll bring Drew Creed to the mound to try to finish this one off and get the save. Eagles lead 10-2. He's going to face Braden Branson, Anthony Mann, Freddie, and Caden Deeney. First pitch from Creed is a strike. Shallow right. McKnight blocks the sun and makes the catch. The Manfredi comes to the plate. He flew out to center his last time at the plate. So it hit him. He'll take first. Runner goes. Throw from Johnson. Going to be in time. Out at second base. Good job from Rowan Johnson to tag him there. So now 2 down. 1 ball, no strikes for Caden Deeney. 1-1. Swung on lifted to center field. Vincent gets under it, and he'll make the catch. Eagles win this one 10-2, improve to 15-4. Truman falls to 500, 9-9. Creed gets the save. Grady Oaf in a really good outing on the mound, and a 3-home-run inning in the bottom of the 5th pulls the Eagles away in this one. We'll be right back after this. Eagles going to take on the Eureka Wildcats. Should be a good one. Game starting in about 30 minutes. Be right back. Hello, everyone, and welcome here. Game 2 of this Rockbridge tournament. Nixa Eagles taking on the Eureka Wildcats. Eagles coming to this one 15-4. Eureka 9-3. Eagles just won 10-2 over the Truman Patriots. Second pitch to Vincent is a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. On the mound for the Wildcats, Jackson Joggers, the Indiana commit for baseball. Sitting high 80s. And he's up high on the mound, too. I mean, 6'7" that's the first strike of the at-bat. 2 balls, 1 strike. Vincent at the plate. Three one. And that's a walk. They'll put a leadoff runner on for Caleb Jones and nobody out. First pitch to Jones is a strike, apparently. Bunt fouled off 0-2. Strike 3 called. They're on a second. Vincent into second safely. So, first strikeout of the day for Joggers. Strikeout looking. Now Caden Cloud will come to the plate with the runner in score position in 1 out. First pitch is a ball. Two 2-0. Ooh. Two one. He was not happy with that strike call. And 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Vincent at second base. Full count. Another walk. So both D1 commits for the Eagles have worked walks so far. 1 out for Adam McKnight, 2 runners on. One, one. One pitch is fouled back. He wants that one back. 1-2. Hard hit ground ball. That will find its way in the outfield for a single. Vincent getting waved home. Eagles lead 1-0 in the top of the first. An RBI single for Adam McKnight. Gamble to the plate now. One 0. One and one. Upstairs 2-1. Popped up, foul territory. Gonna run out of room. It'll be 2-2. That one's low. Full count. Chopper will go foul, and we'll do the 2-2 again. So it'll be full count again. Another walk. Bases are now loaded with one out for Cameron Miller, who will also be pitching tonight. We're going to have a mound visit here. He's going to call his runners over. We're going to step aside, be right back. Back here after that mound visit. First pitch to Miller is upstairs. Fouled off, 1-1. Two one. Eagles are working. Joggers early here. He has 3 walks, a strikeout looking, and 1 hit. That was an RBI single from Jackson Gamble as this game sits at 1-0. Deep hit in center field. Center fielder going back. He'll make the catch. Tagging will be Cloud. McKnight will head to third. It'll be 2-0 now. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. A good piece of hitting there from Cam Miller. White made to the plate with runners at the corners and 2 outs. He'll leave that one upstairs, 1-0. Back to third. Counters 2 balls into the strikes. On deck, Tyler Yonkers. Bunt defense being put on here by A.J. Scott, the catcher for the Wildcats. Joggers trying to get out of this inning, as he's already let up 2. Back to first. Three 0. First pitch, first strike of the at-bat, 3-1. Strike 2, and Gamble will take second. So that's now 2 runners score position now. I mean, that Right fielder is very far to his right now. And they'll step on first for out number 3. Eagles scored 2 in the first half inning of the game. Cam Miller on the mound when we get back. Cam Miller on the mound here for the Eagles. First pitch from him will be a ball. Kyle Regg at the plate. Two balls, one strike. Third base line, man dives, fires to first. It's going to be over the head of Gamble, and he'll take second there. So reach on error for Regg. Cole Rogers now comes to the plate. That'll be hit by pitch. Fouled off. Scary one, but. Craig Ringe at the plate. Runners at first and second, no outs. No balls, one strike after that scary bunt foul. Oof, call the ball. One one. Miller nods to Yonkers' sign. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. Inches away from being a potential double play. But it'll be a 1-2 count now. Strike three. Strike one. John Habercorn at the plate. Strike two. Third base line. Man steps on third. Fires it to first. Safe there. Inside, 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 pitch from Miller finds the outside corner, evens the count up at 1-1. 2 outs. Eagles lead 2-0 here after a good start to the game at the top of the first. Wildcats have 2 runners on here. One, 2 is the count now. Levi Pfizer at the plate. Miller lost control of that one. It's hit by pitch. That'll load the bases with 2 outs for Tyler Sweeney. Hard hit ground ball in the left field for 1 run. And that will tie the game up at 2. A 2 RBI single from Tyler Sweeney. Now Kason Smith comes to the plate with runners at first and second and 2 outs. Throw to third from Yonkers. That's a go in the outfield to score a run. And now Eureka leads by 1. Foul ball. 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. 2 strikes, excuse me. Big pitch here for Miller. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner 90 feet away at third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Miller picks up 2 strikeouts in the inning. The Eagles give up 3. We head to the top of the second, 3-2. Eureka leads. Tyler Yonkers, Parker Mann, and Wyatt Vincent due up. First pitch, Yonkers sees. He'll foul it off. Out of play. Count will be 0 balls and 1 strike. Outside, 1-1. Eagles trying to steal some runs back after giving up 3 in the bottom half of the first. They were up 2-0 entering that bottom inning. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two. Hard hit ground ball to second at Reg. He'll throw it off to first to Rogers for out number 1. First pitch to Parker Mann is a strike. One and one. That one's lifted into center field. Beezer gets under it for out number 2. We'll flip the order to Wyatt Vincent. He walked his last time up. One and one. Got a piece of that one, 1 and 2. Hard hit ground ball to short. Waiting for it is Sweeney. He'll be out at first for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Eagles offense. Go to the bottom half of the second. Eagles trail 3-2. A.J. Scott, Cade Gustafson, and Kyle Regg due up. First pitch, Scott sees he'll line it into the left field for a single. But runner at first with no outs. Cade Gustafson. It was to the plate here. Runner at first, no outs. Bunt shown. Strike to first. Upstairs, 1-0. Two-0. Bunt put down. Miller fields it. He'll step and throw to first for out number 1. Kyle Regg to the plate. He reached on errors last time up. We flip the order back to the top. 1 out, runner in scoring position here for the Wildcats. They already lead 3-2 in this bottom of the second. Eagles scored 2 in the top of the first and 0 in the top of the second. That one's low. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0 pitch is popped up. Mabe makes the catch. So 2 outs now. Runner at second. Cole Rogers to the plate. He was hit by a pitch last time he was up. Strike 1 call. One ball, one strike. Foul back, 1-2. Strike 3. Yonkers tags him in. A big strikeout there for Miller. 3-2 is the score as we head to the third inning. Both teams scoreless in the second. Caleb Jones, Caden Cloud, and Adam McKnight due up. Jones struck out looking his last time at the plate. First pitch he sees, swings on and misses for strike number 1. Strike 2. Strike 3. Go inside for out number 1. King Cloud comes to the plate. He walked his last time up and looking to get on base again. The Eagles have been put out 6 straight batters in a row. Hard hit ground ball to short. Sweeney, and he'll throw to first for number 2. Now McKnight comes to the plate. He had an RBI singles last time at the plate, and he's only Eagle with a hit so far. Chopper down the third base line. Going to be a tough play. Throw to first in time. What a play there by Craig Ring at third. Eagles put up another 0 at the top of the third. We head to the bottom half of the inning, 3-2. Back here for the bottom of the third. That one's hit right in the glove of Gamble. Craig Ring lines out to Gamble. Now, John Havercorn comes to the plate. He grounded out to third base the last time up.
Your way, Parker.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Strike two. One-two pitch from Cam Miller. Swing and a miss, strike three. That's the fourth strikeout of the day for Cam Miller. And that'll bring up Levi Pfizer. He was hit by pitches last time up. One ball, no strikes. Two out. Strike called. Two-two. Two balls, two strikes, two outs. Oof. Pfizer stays alive. Strike three, his fifth of the day. Cameron Miller looks good out there right now. Head to the fourth, still 3-2. Gamble, Miller, and Mabe due up. First pitch, Gamble sees, he swings on and fouls it back. No balls, one strike. One's fouled off. We'll do it again. Upstairs, 1-2. Strike 3 call. Third strikeout of the day for Joggers. Second looking. Now I'll bring up Cam Miller. He had an RBI sac fly his last time at the plate. Oh, 2 here for Miller. One and two. Strike 3. Fourth strikeout. One ball, no strikes for Wyatt May. He grounded out to first base his last time at the plate. Looking to get a 2-out base runner here. Gonna be a tough play, but he'll make it. That's 10 straight batters that have been retired by Jackson Joggers. Eagles still trail by 1 heading to the bottom of the fourth. Tyler Sweeney at the plate. First pitch to him is a strike. He had 2 RBI singles last time at the plate. 1-1. 2-1. Popped out foul, 2-2. Lifted to right field. McKnight coming in. Makes the, they're going to say hit the ground.
That's a catch.
He doesn't have a word. Won't get much done, though, as can't really change that call. So it'll be a single for Sweeney. He heard it hit the ground, apparently. Back to first. 1 ball, no strikes. Runner goes. Out at second. What a throw from Yonkers. Yonkers says, you'll call him safe at first. I'll get him out myself.
Can we get over?
2-1.
Can we get over?
2-2. High chopper. Mabe chases it down, throws it over to first for out number 2. Now A.J. Scott comes up. He had a singles last time at the plate. 2 outs, nobody on after Sweeney got caught stealing. Here's the 55th pitch of the day from Cam Miller. Grounded back to Mabe. 2 putouts in a row for him. We head to the 5th. 3-2 still the score. Yonkers man and Vincent due up. First pitch, Yonkers see. He'll lift it in a no. Making the catch will be Reg at second base. Snatched it out of the air for out number 1. Outside corner, strike 1. Immediately attacks with the fastball, the man. That was that one back, 0-2. Third base line, fair ball. Throw to first. Out. Man took a little bit of a stumble. Has a bit of a limp. Coming back to the dugout. Gonna flip the order. That's now 12 straight batters retired for Joggers after that first inning. A walk and a ground out for Vincent today. That'll fall for a single at least. He's rounding first. A stand-up double for Wyatt Vincent. Fouled back. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. One and one. '75th pitch of the day from Joggers. Just fouled back. It'll be 1-2.
Nobody there.
Up. Thought about calling, didn't it? Two. Swung on, lifted to right field. Right fielder going back, and he'll let the center fielder, Pfizer, make the catch. Eagles strand 1, heading to the home half of the 5th. Score still remains 3-2. Cade Gustafson due up. Miller's still on the mound. First pitch to him is ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Two zero. Three zero. Three-0 swinging and it's a single. I think everyone on the Eagles defense wasn't expecting that. I had to check and make sure the count was right. Runner at first, no outs. No balls, 1 strike. Popped up. McKnight camps under it. Squeezes it for out number 1. So going to miss strike 1. One. Runner goes. That one's grounded to left field for a single. Runner will retreat back to second. Runners out first and second with 1 out. So Craig Ring comes to the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 out. He usually come out here and have a mound visit. And we'll be right back. One ball, no strikes. Runners at first and second here for the Wildcats as they lead 3-2. Looking to extend this lead of theirs right now. The Eagles, actually, neither team has scored apart from the first inning.
I know we're good. I have no doubt.
I'm going to look for something on the ground here in the infield to get out of this one. That one's grounded to Cloud. He can't control it, though. As on the transfer to try to get it to third, it fell out of his glove. So one out now. Now cleanup hitter, John Habercorn. Bases loaded, one out. Strike one. Strike two. One ball, two strikes. Strike three. Six strikeouts today for Cam Miller. 2 outs, bases loaded. Eagles trying to keep this deficit at 1 and get the bats in their hands. Miller facing Pfizer. He struck out his last time up. Swing and a miss, strike one. Third base line, foul ball. Count is now no balls and 2 strikes. Popped up center field. Vincent doesn't have to move much, and he makes the catch. Miller gets out of the bases loaded jam. We head to the 6th. Score remains 3-2. Nixa trying to get some offense going. Caden Cloud, Adam McKnight, Jackson Gamble due up in this top of the 6th. Eagles trying to get some offense going as they trail by 1. It's been that way since the first. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. One and one. Ring makes the catch. McKnight comes to the plate. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch, McKnight sees is upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0. Joggers at 81 pitches now. Fouled off, 2-1. Two. Strike 3 called. Two outs for Gamble. He'll lift that to left field. Will it go? Tie ball game. Jackson Gamble ties it up. 3-3. Ball does not lie here in Columbia, Missouri. He got all of that one and a little bit more. Boom. 3-3. Miller to the plate with the game tied up at 3. 2 outs. Fouled off, no balls, 1 strike. Oh, 2. Strike 3. Eagles tie it up. We head to the bottom of the 6th, 3-3. Miller on the mound here in the bottom of the 6th. Eagles tied it up. As Houston just had a talk with the umpire, and they called that a ball. Popped up. 1-1. Tyler Sweeney at the plate. Fouled that one off 1-2. One-two pitch. 2-2. Full count.
All right, get in here, Cam.
Payoff pitch from Miller. Got him swinging. Cason Smith to the plate with 1 out, nobody on. He is a strikeout and a ground out today. That was Cameron Miller's 7th strikeout. Grounded to third. Mann will pick it up. Rifles it to first. Got him on the tag. Now Scott comes up. And if Scott gets out here, this Eagles dugout is going to explode. Two-out pitch from Miller. Swing and a miss. Oh, 1. 0-2. Three here at the bottom of the 6th. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. All knotted up in the Rockbridge tournament.
No worries. Get it right here.
1-2. Miller with a grin on his face. Man, does he look good today. 7 strikeouts for him. Swung on, lifted to left. That'll drop, and Vincent will pick it up. Can't find it. Hit the cutoff man. They're going to go to third. That's a triple. Now, leading run is now 90 feet away at third. Two outs. Grounded. Mabe waits for it. Goes over to first. Got him. We head to the 7th. All tied up at 3. 3 runs to 3 runs here in the top of the 7th. Wyatt Mabe, Tyler Yonkers, and Parker Mann due up. Strike one, first pitch taken by Mabe. The bottom 3 of the Eagles order. One and one. One, two. Hard hit ground ball. That's a single for Wyatt Mabe. Works the count and works into right field for a leadoff base hit. The leading runner is now at first base. Yonkers to the plate. Bunt defense being put on here by A.J. Scott, the catcher for the Wildcats. We're going to have a mound visit here. Try to talk it over. Jogger's going to stay in here. He has 6 strikeouts, 3 walks, and all of his walks came in the first inning. Yeah, this one could get their bats in their hands, but it's not going to happen easily. If you get through Yonkers and Mann, you go right to the top of the order, Vincent. Yonkers steps to the plate. Runner at first, 0 outs. Bunt defense on. The corners are in. Looks up for first. Bunt shown. Pull the back. Ball. Out at second. Scott guns down Mabe there. Grounded to short. Throw to first. Gonna get past the first baseman. Yonkers is gonna head to second. And now that runner getting caught up has now become way bigger because that would have been the leading run right there. Bring up Parker Mann. Carter Mabe will come in to courtesy run for Yonkers. So Yonkers reaches on error, advances to second on him. That same error, and it brings up Parker Mann with 1 out, runner at scoring position. Mann had a huge hit in that last game against Truman, a 3-run shot, and now the chance to give the Eagles a lead with the runner in scoring position and 1 out. On deck, awaiting is Wyatt Vincent. Right fielder playing way to his right here. Lots of room out in that right field corner. Bunt shown. Pulled back, 1 ball, no strike. One ball, no strike. Bunt put down, third base line. Carter Mabe at second, Curtis running for Yonkers. 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike with number 1 at the plate, looking to give the Eagles a 1-run lead. Missed the bunt, 1-2 now, so Parker's gonna have to swing the bat. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Strike 3. 2 outs for Wyatt Vincent. He doubled his last time up. Seventh strikeout of the day for Joggers. And they're going to intentionally walk Wyatt Vincent. Lots of room out in right field, like I mentioned. That right fielder is playing really far to his right. Bases loaded for Caden Cloud now. And that's going to be the day for Joggers. And you walked Vincent, and now this is not the guy you want at the plate. You just gave 2 free bases instead of the 1 you wanted. And that'll be the day for Joggers. 7 strikeouts, 3 earned runs in 6 2/3. We'll step aside while the new pitcher throws 1 more pitches. Two outs. Carter Mabe at third. Wyatt Vincent at second. Caleb Jones at first. So much speed on the base pass right now with Caden Cloud at the plate. John Habercorn on the mound, looking to get just 1 out and get the bats in the hands of his offense. But gonna have to go through University of Kentucky commit Caden Cloud before you get there. First pitch is in the dirt. One ball, no strikes. Habercorn gets set. Called strike. 2 outs, 3-3's the score. Outside, 2-1. Three one. Three balls, 1 strike. No! Call the strike. Grounded to short. Safe! It's no! Called out at second. That ends the inning, but unbelievable. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Cam Miller at the plate. Excuse me, on the mound, looking to keep this game 3-3. Lots of stuff going against the Eagles here, trying to battle back against everything. First pitch for Miller's outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Let's go. Ground ball, Cam.
Popped up. Cloud makes the call. He'll make the catch for out number 1. Cole Rogers now. One ball, no strikes. Strike 1. One, two. Fouled off. 2-2.
Ground ball right here.
Strike 3 call. Two outs. This will be Miller's last batter. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. One and one.
Let's go, Cam. Come on.
2 and 1.
Let's go, Cam.
Grounded. Mabe. Throw to first. 3 outs. Take a bow, Cameron Miller. An extraordinary outing as we head to extra innings. 3-3. McKnight, Gamble, and Miller due up. Top of the 8th. McKnight will watch the first pitch come in the zone for a strike. A very entertaining game here. Good baseball. McKnight fouls that one off. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Adam.
Strike 3. One out pitch to Jackson Gamble. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good job, Jackson.
1-1. Two and one. Fouled off and out of play, 2-2. Foul ball, inches away from being an extra base hit. We'll do the 2-2 again, just a little early on that one. Stays alive.
Let's go, Jackson.
Continues to battle.
Let's go, Jackson.
Single up the middle. Now Cam Miller comes to the plate. Time called. Mabe's going to come in here to pinch run for Gamble.
Good job. Good job, Jackson.
One out runner at first.
Let's go, buddy.
Come on, Cam.
Your turn right here, 12.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go, Cam.
No balls, one strike, one out. Mabe at first. Carter Mabe, that is. Miller at the plate. On deck is Wyatt Mabe. Foul back. No balls, two strikes.
Let's go, Cam.
Mabe back safely. No balls, two strikes. back safely. Stays alive.
Let's go, Cam.
Good. Keep working, 12. Setting the dirt.
Lifted to center. Now maybe comes up runner at first and 2 outs. Mabe singles last time up.
Let's go, Wyatt.
I mean, he pulls to that right side a lot. If he can get it deep enough in that right field, his brother could be able to score. Because that right fielder is nowhere near that foul line. Fouled off 0-2. Oh, 2. Pitch to Wyatt Mabe. Lifted his left. Left fielder moving to his right, and he'll make the catch. We head to the bottom of the 8th. If Eureka scores 1, they win it. Mason Duncan will take them out after a really good outing from Cameron Miller. To start this one, I mean, a little bit of a rocky first, but after that, he was 6 straight zeros. That's making Mason Duncan's turn. First pitch from him is into center field for a single. One ball, no strikes. Bunt put down. Mason. Duncan steps, throws out at first. Tyler Sweeney comes up. Pair of singles and a strikeout for him today. Runner in scoring position, 1 out. That's the winning run at second base. Grounded. Cloud. Got him in a rundown. Out. Got the lead runner. Miller dives for the lead runner, and now runner at first with 2 outs. So a base running mistake there for the Wildcats. Now puts their lead runner at first. Now Kason Smith comes out. 2 groundouts and a strikeout for him today. Bunt shown. Runner goes. Hosed him. Tyler Yonkers. We're playing 9. We'll be right back. Yonkers, Man, and Vincent due up in this top of the ninth. A great catch out there from Gustafson to get the out, 1 out for Parker Man. Another one hitting right field. That one will drop for a single. Now we'll flip the order. Wyatt Vincent, he was intentionally walked his last time up. Now he wants to hit. Runner at first and 1 out. Upstairs, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-1. Into left field for a single. 2 runners on with 1 out. Now Jones comes to the plate. 2 strikeouts, a fly out, and a hit by pitch for him. He now has 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position with 1 out. We're going to mound visit here. Wildcats getting some motion in their bullpen. At the plate will be Jones. We're expecting a bunt here. I mean, this is craft, I'd say. What a game we got going on here. 3-3. Avoiding anything for double play. 1 out. First and second. 3-3 is the score. Caleb Jones at the plate. One out. Bunt pulled back, 1 ball, no strikes. Man at second, Vincent at first. 1 ball, no strikes for Jones. Two-0. Back to first. No, not to check back nowhere, just stepping off. 2 balls, no strikes. Popped up. 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Man at second. Vincent at first. Bunt put down. Throw to first. Safe at first. Bases loaded, 1 out for Caden Cloud. What a job from Jones.
Come on, Caden.
One out, pitch to Cloud. Called strike. Oh, 2. Oh, 2. 1 and 2. Two. Man, Eagles take the lead. Man scores on a wild pitch. Now runners at second and third. Force out is gone. First base vacant. Eagles lead 4-3. Fouled off. Score still says 3-3, but it's actually 4-3. They're going to go home, try to get Vincent. And it works out. Wyatt went back to third. Jones went back to second. And a flurry of errors loads the bases back up. Now McKnight comes to the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. Call the ball. Got under it. Fair territory. Oh my goodness. A pair of Wildcats collide, but they make the catch. So McKnight pops out. Now Jackson Gamble comes to the plate. A home run and a single for Gamble today. Time called. Vincent at third. Jones at second. First is Cloud. 1-0. Lifted to deep center field. At the track, not going to be enough. Making the catch will be Pfizer. Eagles need 3 outs. Eureka needs one run to stay alive and 2 runs to win it. On the mound when we get back, it'll be Mason Duncan. Kaysen Smith, A.J. Scott, and Cade Gustafson. 7, 8, and 9 due up for the Wildcats.
Let's go, Mace.
Mason Duncan, the new mission commit. One ball, no strikes. One and one. Two and one. Thought about it, but won't pull the trigger. One ball, two balls, one strike. Three one. Full count.
Let's go, Mace.
Strike three call. First strikeout of the day for Duncan. A huge one. 2 outs away from winning this one. But Wildcats are not going to go away easy. A.J. Scott comes up. He had a triples last time up. Went to left center. Got caught on the wall, it looked like. And struggled with it was Vincent under the wall, but got it in before anything else happened. One ball, no strikes, one out. Duncan kicks and fires. Grounded. Man waits for it. Fires to first for out number 2. Now Cade Gustafson. 2 ground outs and a single.
Parker, your way again. Strike one. Get over.
One ball, no strikes. Grounded. Cloud dives. He'll eat it there. It'll be a single for Gustafson. We'll flip the order to Kyle Regg.
Come on, Mace.
2 outs. Kyle Regg at the plate. Smart lifted to left field. Jones. Walk-off home run. Kyle Regg sails it. Five, 5-3 Wildcats win it. We'll be back here tomorrow for a game at 8 o'clock against hosting Rockbridge.